Got 2 tickets.
Oh,
Hey, tickets! I've only got 4. I guess I need 5 to unlock the next thing. I'll just put the tickets in here. Right, so I logged off standing here so I'd remember I was working on... Now I don't remember what I was working on. What am I looking at? Oh well, whatever. I do that to myself. Complete phase 1. Okay, yeah, right. Good. That's the... So we have the elevator made. Space elevator. I was going to say sky elevator. Same damn thing, right?
yeah. Practically, yeah.
Space elevator, sky elevator. It's all the damn same to me. So I think what I want to do is build a bridge.
Realize I logged out way up here.
You logged out in a funny spot, did you?
On top of that, screw storage facility I built.
Well, maybe it was so you could remind yourself what you wanted to do next. Good. Yeah.
I'm guessing this will rectify itself by letting it load a little longer.
Why is this out of power? No fuel. Let's go grab some fuel. There we go. So we have plates and screws being made. So reinforced plates is one of the things that has to be next. And also we need some alternative recipes because I sure would like to clean up that screws part so it's not relying on rods. So finding crash sites is also a priority, strangely enough.
I was getting an interesting graphical glitch.
When you say interesting, was it really?
I'm seeing belts with nothing on them.
But there's clearly stuff on them.
But there's but every once in a while there'll be one static image of what's on those belts.
I've gotten that a few times as well.
So I have absolutely no idea if anything is working.
From what I can see at the moment, it all is. Okay, so I need a lot of these. Not a lot. It's accumulating. R. Good. Got all of that. That's enough. Hey, how's it going?
You know,
Somewhere in that vicinity.
Your beaver's making me interrupt my show.
what?
I was in the middle of watching a show,
Oh.
but that's it. It pauses.
What were you watching?
1883.
I have not heard of the show.
It's a prequel to the Yellowstone series. It's basically the Oregon Trail, the series.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
The Oregon Trail, the series. I mean,
Actually,
that sounds fantastic, actually. So one of these is accumulating iron plates somewhere, right?
What, up here?
Somewhere.
None of these should be accumulating iron plates.
Where's iron plates accumulating?
On the blocks on the back end of the line.
Oh, that one. Haha, there it is. Found it. Okay, now, hope I have enough stuff to research the gun, because one of the priorities we have for today, Dan, is we need to go and find some crash sites, because we need to get some research. Because we badly need that alternative recipe for screws.
what's the alternative recipe for screws involved?
So that it's made out of just iron ingots, rather than having to make them into bars first. So I need 50 those and 50 of those. Right, let's get to it. But I'm going to make us guns so that our exploration is a little less perilous.
How do you research guns?
It's part of it's on the research station.
I'm just wondering because I didn't see that anywhere in my single player game. I was trying to figure out how to do it.
Might not have gone far enough down. Oh no, it's only going to make 49 now. Ooh, creepy foot doctor. So I have to go get you know, the research thingy that you can drop like slugs into to unlock it. Anyway, the top research thing, it's near the bottom.
Ma'am?
Yeah, the ma'am, thank you.
Yeah.
How do I forget the name of that thing? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But the top research line, if you go far enough down, you can get to guns.
Okay, so you gotta put the other stuff in it, like rotors and stuff, to get to there. Right?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it right now, you can see where it is. Just trying to make these things that I can explain better. It's gonna make. Not sure how that happened. Right. So yes, the MAM. Thank you. Under alien organisms. Once you've completed alien carapace and structural analysis, you can make rebar. You can study rebar guns.
Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't have enough alien guts to get far enough down that line, I see.
Yeah, so that's all that is, and then you got to have everything you need for that, which this whole thing is. Oh, good, I have these accumulating the next steps that I need. I hope that's enough. And so in 5 minutes we'll have guns, and after that it'll take just 3 seconds to have spiked rebar. So it'll just be rebar guns, nothing fantastic, but it's still, like I said, a big exploration.
They're handy to have.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, I'm getting this starter crates out of your way since you're building the base over them, and I'm going to redo these.
Oh, those two right there? Yeah, I've been taking resources out of those.
Yeah, that's fine. I just put them there to help get stuff kickstarted, so I'm going to redo this whole thing because I haven't been taking proper advantage of the mines.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, those right there, good thing they were there, because I literally just took stuff out of them just now, because I needed the stuff that was going in there. So, good timing on my part. I walked up before you got rid of them. But definitely keep producing those things, but of course, if you want to take better advantage of the mines and produce them in larger abundance, this is also very, very good. But what we really need, like I said, is to get that alternative recipe so that we can make screws out of just the iron ingots, rather than having the extra step in between of the bars.
Yeah.
Because today, what we really need to have rolling is rotors and reinforced iron plates.
Okay, well, those are both easy enough to do, I guess, so.
They are, yeah. Oh, yeah. We shouldn't have any trouble getting that stuff together.
There we go. So I have to make the rebar guns. Wish it would tell me what they're made out of while I'm researching it. But it does not. Because I could be gathering all that stuff while I'm waiting. Wait. Interwebs.
Hey, I have a question. In your iron production facility here, why are you merging those lines?
I just did that for the time being. I showed it to you and I said, "Here, look, this is what I'm doing for now." And you're like, "Yeah, that looks good." I mean, they can definitely go to 3 different ones by all means. Want me to do that now?
Yeah.
No problem. I'm on it.
Let's run.
Yeah, let's make him go to 3 different ones. That'll only take a moment. I wish that I had my rocket backpack. Putting things together is so much easier with those. Base building with those things is such a snap. The hover pack or whatever. Okay. Here you go. Those are going to 2 different ones. Let's get this one. There. Those are rolling to 3 different areas now. Enjoy.
Cool.
Yeah. Now you can build even more stuff out of that. So, all 3 of those lines are coming from one single iron mine, right? You've got the ones that I just split up. So you've got 3 rows running in. Aren't those coming from 2 or 3 different iron mines?
Just 2.
Just 2. But we should be able to double that, because each iron mine should be good for 3.
It depends on the belt speed.
Well, it does, yeah.
New equipment unlocked.
Okay. First iron rods and screws. But the screw one is still rolling. The rods are gone.
Going. No, that one's being fed. Okay.
Have rods still being produced, Dan?
Yes.
Hitting any?
That box, I think... Did I take that box? I think that
did.
box is feeding into a screw constructor right now.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go. It's up here.
I'm gonna turn this whole mine here just into rods for the time being.
That's not the worst idea.
And possibly, probably, maybe screws and then rotors.
Rotors are good. Never have enough rotors. Something we noticed in the last one is they had one area producing rotors, and it just was never enough. Our constant need for rotors. Shit, how many rotors do I need? 12. Alright, let's make 12. Actually, no. Let's make 18. Then I can make 3 guns. Everybody needs a gun, right?
Everyone needs a gun.
Okay, good. Can shoot things. Three of those. Short off. Screws.
Reinforced plates.
100 screws. 100 screws per gun. Man, those are some screwy guns. Very screwy guns. They're not something you want to screw with. What?
If they're made of screws, then you probably would want to screw with them.
That'd pretty much be the only thing you'd want to do with them.
Yeah. Can't believe that, though. 100 screws per gun.
That's why it's not.
My bad, it was the rod factory, or the rod storage I took down.
Mhm.
That's okay. We'll
It is
fix that
okay.
soon enough.
It'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it.
Oh, it's going to be way more rods than it was producing before, and it'll
Yeah,
pretty quickly anyway, so.
exactly. Exactly. Balances out. Okay, so there is guns. Let's make a whole lot of ammo. All the ammo! Now, I'm gonna have to go out there and explore the old-fashioned way by building ramps and everything else to get to crash sites.
I did discover I'm a really big fan of the stitched iron plate recipe as well.
Ah! I think we have that one, do we not?
I don't know.
Might wanna
The
check.
one with iron plates and copper wire for the reinforced iron plate.
I think we may have. I think I might have grabbed that one with the first hard drive.
Yeah, it's so much more efficient than screws.
It is. It is. It really is. So if you like that one, I think I grabbed it with the first bit, so double check it, and I think you could have that. Okay, so I'm putting 2 guns in here, stacks of ammo. So the main storage box is guns and ammo. For people who like to shoot things. Hey, I'm a people who likes to shoot things.
You are one people who likes to shoot things?
Yep, I'm a people. Well, I mean, the hard to believe part of that is that I'm a people, but it's okay. Some of this in here. See if I can get that 5th ticket. It's not going to take much. Because with that ticket, we can unlock modern catwalks. Jane likes those. They're really good for building up the sides of cliffs and shit, aren't they?
They are.
So I am going to get that 5th ticket and get that researched for us. So again, if I'm going to go out exploring, I'm going to want to do it the most efficient way possible. Be able to build stairs to shit, that's pretty efficient. I like the stairs better than the ramps.
Yes, they're quite nice.
Not just aesthetically, but they're actually functionally better. Have that guardrail and everything, so I don't fling myself off of it when I'm running too quickly.
Okay, so the tower is now being fed and is loading screws so that you can unload from any direction.
Oh, nice. It's beautiful. Those only 2 at a time. You're not worth much. Something else. Have anything more advanced than screws?
Harumph. Like 500. Oh man, it's a lot. Sure, those are one at a time. Let's go find out.
Slowly, the game is sorting out its graphical bubble.
Hooray! These are worth 6 at a time? What? Okay, so iron plates are worth 6 each. Screws are only worth 2 each. How does that make sense? Alright then. I mean,
I don't understand what the hell you're talking about, but
in the coupon machine, the fix-it sink. The points you can get from putting things into the fix-it sink. Iron plates are worth 6 each. Screws are only worth 2 each. Screws are a more advanced product than iron plates.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure how they factored this in or figured it out. Alrighty then. Okay, so if those are worth 6 each, huzzah for that. This means I only need 100 of those. There we go. That'll give me enough for the next ticket. Yeah, bunch of freaky weirdos. 6, 9. Oh, it's the exact amount I can make. All right. Modern catwalks, that's what we want. Go. We have modern catwalks. So now I believe I have everything I need. Wait. Let's go see what I need to build modern catwalks, just to be sure. Ah, they require a lot of... Got it.
Okay, let's go search for crash sites. Myself in harm's way and all that jazz. Oh, got a box here filled with lots and lots of iron ingots and biofuel.
Where's that?
Down here beside something you must have taken apart. Personal storage box.
Oh, yeah. I was just dismantling this whole thing and redoing it, and I couldn't carry everything.
Okay, well that biofuel, that's a lot of it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need that.
Well, I mean, I've already got all the biofuel set up. The biofuel burners. You saw the power plant area, didn't you?
I did. I was gonna do a separate thing just so I know what's going on
Oh.
and how
okay.
much I need, because I got...
Okay. It's for me. Iron.
It's gonna need like 80 megawatts.
Understand. Take out a lot of enemies. Oh, I've only got 7 life healing nuts.
Sounds like some sort of Wookiee thing.
Yeah. Probably is. Just know that I'm sure that I gather as much of the life-sustaining nuts as possible. Since there will be many enemies to fight. Part of this journey I don't particularly care for is that I don't have to continuously fight things, but there's no peaceful mode, so and even if there was, would we actually want a peaceful mode?
Wouldn't be very much fun.
I think it would be less dangerous, yeah. Dangers of the world is part of what makes it so interesting. Bacon mushroom. Wonderful. That will develop our research even further. So I know for sure there's a crash site. Stairs, done. Or what I... It's crashed. By protecting it, stuck in the wall. Ten rotors, okay. That's gonna make this hard.
I just started building a rotor production facility.
Which is awesome. Fortunately, it doesn't give me room. No. I'm too demanding. Understand? I'll have to come back for them. Rotors. Seems the only way to solve this, which is fine. I've gathered a whole bunch of resources. They're built a way up to the crash site, so coming back for it won't be hard at all. Oh look, uranium. Stay away from lots of copper. Oh. Found it under the cave. Sound must be coming. It's good that we're starting to accumulate a small amount of power shards, and we don't seem to have a great need for them yet.
No, not immediately, at least.
I mean, I know we're going to want to distribute them eventually, but for now, it's good to see that we just trying to go for efficiency over boosty boost boost boost. Okay. What's that? Oh, I'm good.
Copper sheets. Should I be making the regular rotors or the alternate?
I'm not sure. Let's take a look and do some math. So the main ones are
Regular rotors are 5 rods, 25 screws. The alternate is 6 copper sheets and 52 screws.
okay, and one of them takes 15 seconds for one. The other one takes 16 seconds for 3. But it's twice the screws. Over twice the screws. Let's go see how long screws take to make. So right now you're setting it up for the default recipe. I mean, you can start with that.
I didn't know we had the alternate.
No, that's okay. Screws make 40 per minute, or 80 per. So that's 54. So we need.
That's 15 screw. No, yeah.
So you're gonna need a lot faster screw production than you currently have. Take 3 of those to feed one of the alternate recipe. No, I'd set it up as the original one for the time being.
See, that one only takes 15 screws.
The original recipe, yep.
Takes 25.
And 25 for the original, and the second one needs 52.
3. You have to divide that number by 3. Yes, you're building 3 rotors.
Yeah, okay. I mean, by all means, do the alternative recipe if you don't mind.
So in reality, it's
It was me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm looking up at my para area. It's not me.
about 16 screws each.
Okay, well then that is better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously.
But that means...
Copper. There's lots of that around. So you're going to want to start a copper facility somewhere.
Yeah.
I recommend doing it to the northeast. The majority of the copper's at least that direction. Toss myself down this new cave I found. This doesn't look like a cave I can get out of once I'm in it. Why would they make a cave that you can't escape from? Seems to be what they did. This looks like an underground cave. That is a trap. But there's got to be a way out. Okay, yep, I can get in and out of it just fine. Artifact down here. That's all that's down here.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I expected that to be a lot crazier. Actually, a little disappointed by that. Wait. Why am I going back? Came to get rotors. I didn't get rotors yet.
Okay, so that one's making copper wire.
Right, iron rod factory is online. Should be 120 per minute.
A bunch.
It is an entire pure iron node worth of production just going into iron rods.
That's probably all the iron rods we're going to need.
Well, if we start turning them into screws,
Once we have the alternative recipe, we won't need to do that.
know if there's anywhere in particular they should be brought to.
Nope, not currently.
Okay, I'll just throw them in a bin for the time being.
Yeah, because rods aren't a huge need at the... well, overall they're not a huge need, but it's really nice to have a good supply of them. That probably will be all we need for the rest of the game. Is that factory right there. 120 a minute, that's a lot.
You sound like quite the optimist.
Rods isn't something that we needed a lot of before. But then, I suppose, if I'm thinking about it more objectively, we also weren't making enough rotors before.
Yeah,
rotors use up rods.
You take the rods, you split them into rods and screws, and then you use the rods and screws to make rotors.
Yeah, okay. I see where you're going with this. You're going to do better with the rotors than I ever did. I set a low bar, so that shouldn't be hard. I got tea. Oh, yeah.
Alright, now these iron plates, where are they? They're over there.
The hell? Cursor. As I said, I need.
I love it when I just have some platform just sticking out of the sand randomly because I missed where I was aiming.
Yep, I just walked by one a little while ago, so I picked it up. It's like, random platform in the desert. So we're not actually making rotors yet. We're just... The design is there, though. Got it. Alright.
No, I need to get a copper line set up.
Understood. So I'm gonna go over here. And make some. With me hands. That's how we play handy hands.
Sounds like an unsafe game.
Well, I mean, it's from Rick and Morty, if you don't remember it, where Morty has
I don't remember.
an alien baby that wants to destroy the universe.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so he teaches him the game. That's how we play handy hands, so that he doesn't use his hands to destroy things.
Well, isn't that handy?
Uh-huh. What's the point? So how do you get up there? Have a way to get up there?
Yeah, it's over on the side. There's a ramp that's difficult to get to at the moment, but just straight ahead.
Oh,
It's on one of the edges. You'll find it. There it is.
I found it. Why is my game frickin' doing that laggy bullshit again? It's a running, which goes down to there. Which this is what I was for here the whole time. Storage box. Hope all I needed was 10. I don't actually remember how many rotors that thing needed to open. I think it was 10. If I'm wrong, I can swear about it later. Crash site in the desert at the top of all of that, which requires me to get to the top of that. Oof. Ah, nothing to it. Just use a little 80s rap inspiration. You can do it, put your back into it. Okay. Take a quick swim. Gosh, I really hope it's only needed 10. What? What? Why did that make me fall? I don't understand why I just fell. Just try to make this a little more safe. It was 10. Hard drive secured. Oh man. Let's take a bit of a detour to get back. Crash site. Oh, I know where there's another crash site for sure. So I'm going to take my detour and go to it. But yeah, there's another crash site near.
Harvest. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Slug there. Slugs right. Couple of slugs up. Here. Oh, coal. This is where you set up a coal mine. That's a good spot. Hells yeah. Copper. Jesus, there's a lot of copper. More iron over there. Oh,
Yeah, this map is ridiculous, eh?
yeah. It's 12 iron nodes and probably a similar amount of copper nodes I found so far. Let me see. Yep, 12 copper nodes that I know of. Iron, 12 copper. A little slug that way. Oh, there's a crash site right in front of me. There's an enemy right. It's bugging out. Still gonna slug out that at some point, maybe. Crash site. Oh. Oh, this is the one that's underneath. It's up there. Okay. It's a little challenging. Hey, this isn't it either. Oh, it's over there. Oh, man. That's hilarious. $50 megawatts of power. That's a little bit of power. 2 biomass burners to make 50 megawatts. I have no cable. I will have to make some. Wait. Each of these makes 50 megawatts. How is that not enough?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Another hard drive secured. Or desert enemies killed. Desertomies, I guess. I think every node of SAM ore I've ever found has always been pure.
Okay, I'm back.
I think every node of SAM ore is pure. Is that, Wayne?
Yeah.
Hope
I
they
never
do.
noticed that. I suppose there's not really any particular reason to have it otherwise.
No, there wouldn't be, especially since it's not actually used in anything as of yet
Yeah.
that we know of. We got to the final tier research before, so it still hadn't been used as of yet. So I don't know why I collect it. Same reason I collect alien artifacts, I guess. Because I can.
Yeah. Well, at least Samler doesn't talk to you.
Right, yeah, it doesn't have a creepy voice lady being like, do this because I'll tell you a bad story otherwise. We're not going to have a shortage of slugs when we do decide to go hunting for them. 'Cause, man, there's a lot of slugs in this desert. Crash site that I know about is over here. To go past those 2 spitters, though. I should drop off what I have before I go take them on. You guys didn't collect your yet.
I haven't been back there yet.
Oh, just running out of space in this box, so I'm gonna have things to a separate box over. Yeah,
To make a whole new box.
I know they were meow. Now they're meow. There's sort of hanging those because there's still research that needs them, and that looks good. Right to copper wire. Something I should hang on to. Still burning flower petals. Just gonna stick this into the other. Oh, these are almost out. Take a minute and refuel them. Have nearly enough stuff to refuel these.
Okay, so iron plate factory is up and running. Should be 120 per minute.
I plate 120. Yep. Well, other damn reason I came here is to stick a hard drive in here.
Yep. Some of these belts don't quite appear saturated, so. Oh no, the iron plate production is less than the iron ingots, so it's 80 per minute.
Are you anywhere near me, Ty?
Yep.
Can you come over and take a look at this copper belt and tell me whether or not the top belt is got anything on it? What I'm standing on?
Doesn't appear to.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Appears to be empty.
Why the fuck is...
Why is it messing with you? Why is it not working? Answers to these questions and more. Okay.
That makes zero sense at all. I guess I'll just dismantle this belt and rebuild it. Okay, for some reason that's working now.
Sometimes it makes no sense.
I can't tell because the graphics glitch I'm having right now is some foot belts that are perfectly functional don't look like they are. So.
And Wayne, you said you've got a rotofactory already?
I'm building one.
Okay.
already is a pretty broad term in that case.
Fair enough.
So I gotta run copper to it here first. Why, do you need rotors?
No, I just have a bunch of iron plates and iron rods, so I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done with them most.
If you want to build a rotor factory, I'm doing the alternate recipe myself.
Yeah, that's with the copper wire, right?
Yeah.
No,
Or the copper plate.
I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Copper
I'm thinking of reinforced iron plates. Anyway, I'm just gonna go fix this copper mine.
Yeah, the way I see it is if you want to build any core production, go ahead. My only advice is build it all in one spot and give it output connections to make it easy to get to move it somewhere else. Although I may just build a supply tower for rotors, since they seem to be really important throughout the game.
Yeah.
So you guys don't run into lag problems, hey?
No lag, but say I got
Yeah, I'm just reading about the lag problems with multiplayer and stuff because I'm just having like bad lag, like start stop start stop start stop. It's kind of getting annoying. Just trying to read up on it and see if it like a lot of people are having it. I was wondering if either of you have suffered from it yet.
Not significantly. I have the odd little hitch, but that's it.
You're talking the one that occurs near the hub?
It's actually, yeah, well, near the hub or anywhere. The more animations that the game has to render, the more it slows it down on me. So I'm just looking into it.
Because Daniel had the exact same problem. And he was saying that it was right near the hub.
All right. Now, see if I can look into my options. Set my games. That obviously. Let's see if that improves it any. To the crash site I know about. It's way up that ridge. Sure. Those spitters. Let's see if I can split up. Not really. Fuck, they're killing me.
Let them kill you.
I don't want to let them, dude. I just don't like how they can aim their stupid spitballs whichever direction they want. Like, I move away from the front of them, so their little balls just shoot off to the side. It's like, that's not cool. That's cheating. Just downright
Very
cheating.
rude of them.
Yeah, it's hacksaws. We should call the admin. I'm going to go drop their guts off for research. That's what they get. But yeah, a bunch of my power thingies are out because I don't have enough solid fuel to fill them. So we might get light on power.
Well, somebody's gonna have to go chop some wood, but
I've been doing that. I've been doing that while I'm exploring, but there's only so much I can do. Okay.
There might be some available at the little biomass factory by the bog.
Put some fuel in those. Yeah, I mean, I'm already doing some other exploring jobs at the moment. Out getting hard drives and collecting as much mass as I can while I'm out doing that. There's not a lot of mass out here in the desert. Site that I'm looking for. It's iron, it's coal, there's a slug in there. First things first though, is it guarded? Does not appear to be. Limestone. Sounds like nearby. There. So let's do this way. Should be able to buy this. Scary bad guys. Okay, this way. Power slug for the win. Haha, didn't even know that was there. Right. Should do quite nicely. Just gotta be careful watching this, because yep, I hear them. It's up here. Good that I hear them but don't see them. This is the 35 motors. Okay, let's see what's on the ground around here. Maybe they've got what I need. See some advanced materials. Motors, per se. It's computers, supercomputers. Oh. Industrial beams, heat sinks. Some good shit up here.
Oh crap.
Right?
I am currently stuck in a piece of equipment.
Crouch. Crouch and jump.
Yeah,
That always gets me out of it. I had to look that up once because I got stuck in a tree and it's like, how do you get out of this? Apparently the crouch button is the secret. Still, it's obnoxious that that has to happen. Alright. In fact, slug. I'm trying to remember where there's other crash sites. This one needs motors to open. I have to remember that, though, when we get to motors. Ready yet? Find another crash site that has motors. That's usually the solution for me. I mean, I love walking up to a crash site and be like, you need this advanced thing. And I'm like, oh, I don't have that. And then it's in the material around the crash site. I'm like, yay! Hello, unguarded power slug. Come on. There's one. Okay, well, this one doesn't have the recipe you want, but it does have bolted iron plates. That's not quite the one you wanted, though, is it?
What is that?
That one's 18 iron plates and 50 screws to make 3 iron plates. That's not the one you...
How does that? The regular one is 6 iron plates and 12 screws. No, more screws is worse.
I always think
Although this is only for 1, so that would be 18 and 36 for 3.
Yeah.
That's more expensive than the regular one.
Okay. So I'm going to go with the fused wire blueprint, because that one was good. Fresh hard drive in. Wait. RP. Yes. Oh, I left it on the pause menu. It's a weird thing to do.
Very weird.
Yeah, 2.5 more minutes until that research is done. Then hopefully something good to come out of that. Very weird indeed. Yes, quite. Alright, so while that research finishes, I'm going to go cut down some trees. Because our power is starting to become precarious. And we can't have that! No, no.
I mean, we can, and we often do.
True. Replenish my fuel for my chainsaw. Fire. Our setup is far less spaghetti-like. Looks downright
You can
great,
fix
Wayne.
that.
No, Wayne, it looks good. Fix that, I'm sure you could.
There's still quite a bit of work yet to do on it, but
Understood, but it looks so much better than we've done before.
it is at least at the moment producing rotors.
That's good news.
I have to scale it up a lot yet, but
Oh, I see a crash site over there. Okay. Crash site, right? Power slugs everywhere, isn't there? Is that our main base shutting down?
I don't know. I'm nowhere near the main base.
Is that you, Dan?
There's a lot of red on the main base, it looks like.
Okay.
And I think on on my
Okay. Yep.
rod factory as well as red.
Yeah, no, sorry. Coming back to fix that. Get away here. That's why I'm out here cutting down trees. 'Cause I knew that was coming.
think that's mostly just my rod factory that shut down there.
Okay. All right. Slug. Side over. $70 megawatts of power. Well, that wants a lot of power.
How much?
70 megawatts.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not terrible. It's just more than.
It is more than standard, sure.
So I will need 3 of these to make that happen.
Comply.
And there's an artifact near me? God damn. That hard drive. It's the alien artifact. She can't possibly mean that one. That's really far from here. She does. It's kind of crazy like that lady. No, she means that
You
one.
are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Concrete. Just take this, go back, and come back for that. Okay, let's see. None of these recipes are the one we want either. Bolted iron plate soon. Alright, well, Caterium air. And I'll drop some of this off.
How do you make those stackable belt stands work? Because you can't, like, they don't go down automatically when you place a belt.
Nope. But when you're lining them up, you'll get a blue line on the ground. So that'll tell you how far you can space them apart.
Okay.
As soon as that blue line disappears, that's too far for the belt to travel.
Okay.
And then if you're making a curve, what I do is I'll go straight until I've got that blue line, and then I'll just move over to where I figure it's going to be, and that's where I'll build the stack.
That's reasonable.
Alright, time to fill all the power up. Power is filled. Filled up all the power stations. I see you put a bunch of stuff in there too, Wayne. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you're ever stuck with a lot of flower petals, I put those in the two burners attached to the hub. Flower petals actually burn for a long time.
That's a handy place for them.
Yeah, they're not a bad fuel source at all. They last longer than grass. Let's get back to this. All right. Another alien artifact over there. Oh, crap with this space.
Harvest. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply. Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Harvest. It.
God damn, there's 2 friggin' alien artifacts within a small radius of each other, so she's just doubling up on the speeches. So that's one of the things she says. Multiple fix-it personnel are converging on the area. Pick it up before it's too late. I'm thinking to myself, don't we work for Fix-It?
Your contract
Yeah, what the hell?
tells you to harvest
Maybe there's
this
competition.
artifact.
She was that promotion.
That's what it's all about. I don't know. Can't wait till they actually put the story in place for this game. Perhaps that will make sense eventually.
Nope.
Oh, it'll never make sense ever? Okay. Fair enough. Sense must not be made. Otherwise, everything will be less chaotic. Chaos is good. Well, getting around over this water area is a lot easier now. It's built platforms all around the damn thing. You know, bridges, things like that. Oh, this is the place to be to gather up sticks and biomass. Holy crap. It's just never ending. I mean, seem to be guarding any. Off my bridge, you lumpy thing.
You love your lumpy bridge?
Well, this, the blob's on legs. He's trying to use my bridge, and I don't want him to use my bridge. It's not for him. Still didn't get that recipe. What the hell, man? Alright. Hard drives. That's unreal. Alright. More biomass. I see. This is no longer producing copper wire?
What isn't?
I'm over by Wayne. This isn't making copper wire? No, this container here, no copper wire is going into it anymore, so it's no longer getting copper wire?
Is that the one
I have
connected
no idea
to the...
about that.
Yeah, that's mine. That's I'm redoing that.
Okay,
So
well,
it's currently disconnected.
okay, the box at this end is now empty, so you can go ahead and destroy the whole damn thing.
Okay.
Cool. Let you know. It's empty, you can destroy the whole thing, it's no longer necessary to be there. And now I'm going to get us 6 more inventory slots. Damn. Also, your gun and ammo is still here.
Yep.
How many did I... Time to go find out. So I found motors.
It was me.
Okay.
I just no longer worry about it. I just filled up those main ones, so I'm not too worried. Yes, thank you for letting us know. If that was the main ones running out, I'd be really concerned, because that means that it happened way too fast. Oh, 35 motors? Okay, well, the 8 I found is insufficient. I couldn't remember how many motors that thing needed.
Okay, so I've got a cable factory going.
Woo!
Should be 120 a minute.
20 minutes good. For height. What's that? That looks good. Climb here. Doesn't mean I should, but I'm gonna. Sure, there's enemies up here. Oh, I think I know what's at the end of this. Really an artifact. Slug there, slug there, slug there, slug there. Holy slugs. Well, that's a lot of slugs, alright.
Slug life.
Yeah. Definitely. The alien is up there. I've got to do is get up there. Gee, is that all?
That's all.
That's it. That's all I gotta do. Get up there.
Just as easy as that.
Yep. All of that. That's simple. There we go. Done. It is actually pretty simple, since we can just build stairs to everywhere we want to go. Alright, got that. Now I just gotta, walkway from here to there, just like that. Continuing the theme. Just how easy this shit is. I put a stairway at the end of this for no apparent reason. Oh, I almost launched myself off there. That could have been dangerous. I most likely would have splattered at the boss. Which isn't as much fun as it sounds. Where are you jerk? Are? In a spot where you can bother me too much. This height's gonna be that one. Let's build bridges all over the damn desert. More copper, more of everything. More! More. Actually, I'll run out of these resources and have to go get more. Not yet. Something's funny. What was amusing there, Wayne?
Nothing. I was just thinking.
Oh, I don't get it. Bro, I didn't build this staircase for you to come shoot me. Guess you're gonna use it for that, though, aren't you? Build a staircase to the ground. Spitter guy shows up and is like, starts going up my stairs. He thinks I built that staircase for him. He got some rebar bullets to the face for his trouble.
Oh, yeah, I should pick that up. The rebar gun, that is.
I know what you meant. I was like, I'm
Before you remind me again.
I know, I'm not going to say a damn thing. You know it's there. I'm not worried about it. I'm out collecting slugs and... Oh, bud. And, grass and shit, so that... More power. Ow! Dickhead. Gosh, it's a lot of work to get a power slug these days. Several this way. Okay. I'm gonna go around this way, though. Oh, there's one over there I missed. Walked right by that. I'm guessing that's what that spitter down there was protecting. Stuff.
We not have a milestone set?
We don't, because we have to progress the,
Oh, we've got all the milestones for this level, eh?
Yep.
Or phase.
do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why you guys are doing what you're doing, so we can eventually run those weird plate things to the elevator. Yeah, we
And those are built out of, what, rotors? And
Rotors and reinforced plates.
reinforced plates. Okay.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features.
asshole.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
That's true.
These guys just keep sneaking up on me. These enemies they're real clever sometimes. It's like they know how to use their surroundings to catch me off guard. I snuck up on that one. That's a yellow slug. There's going to be something much harder to fight here. I see you. Speaking, using terrain to your advantage. That's why I like being able to build things. Zigzaggy thing he just did. That wasn't even remotely out. Randoms up here, no? Around. Lots on the beach down there. Oh my god, look at all the iron and copper on the beach. Oh! Yellow slug there. There's a beach over here that's filled with resources too. It's a little lower, and I think, yeah, you have to run it through a cave. I know where the one cave is to run it, but damn, it's a lot of stuff. So there's a yellow slug that way. Still haven't managed to gather a purple slug anywhere, though. The only one I've seen is encased.
Comply.
All right, I'm gonna work on a reinforced iron plate factory.
Thank you.
Since we don't have the alternate recipe yet, I'll just turn those rods into screws.
Thank you.
Do their part and
Working on
harvest
it.
alien artifacts.
It's appreciated. I'm sorry we're gonna have to redo some of that, but it'll be worth it once we have that other recipe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Comply.
Pretty sure I know where to find another crash site now that I'm over here.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Alright, you can shut up, Nelly. Where's the other slug? Let's get out of that area.
Oh, damn. I ran out of concrete.
Yeah, you did.
I did?
Yeah, you did.
You don't have to tell me 3 times.
Okay.
Voice was good.
This is more than enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a place to fall. I'm gonna go there. I'm not fond of places where you fall.
Alright, that one's working, so the rest of... Why isn't the other one working now?
That's the real question, isn't it?
Belt bug is getting annoying.
Saw a yellow slug up here. the F is it? Gotta be up here. Oh, another freaking alien artifact? Real?
Harvest.
Alright, I'll go fucking harvest it. But you're gonna keep yelling at me if I don't.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Just a minute. Guess not. Standing over there, distinctly saw a yellow power slug over here. And now I'm here. There's nothing here. I must have missed it somehow. Did find a sulfur mine. Probably going to be useful later. Oh yeah, it's a nice sulfur. It's guardians. You're a big one. Ow. To run. He spawns if I run? That's not good. Fuck. How's he hitting me from so far away? Kind of just what they do, isn't it?
That's how they roll.
That's right, bud. Come a little closer, please. Dead finally? You did. Well, he messed me up a little. All in all, not too bad. And now this sulfur mine would be safe. It's a pure sulfur mine.
Nice.
Oh. Probably make an easy way to get back to this. That ought to do the trick. Let's see from to there. Should work. Yeah, that'll work all right. Slug down there. So I might as well go get it. I said I know it's another crash site. I didn't went that way. What's that slug I saw? It's up there. So it's here. There's the cave that goes down to the beach. So we'll take it. Since that's where I'm going to go anyway. Oh wait. It isn't the cave that goes down to the beach. It just goes towards it, in the vicinity of. Quite the same thing. But there's a cave that leads down there, though. It just isn't it. Slug, your guardian. Fast, go fast, go fast. Here comes the spitter. Ah, run. down to the beach. Now, there's at least one crash site down here. I don't think I can outrun that spitter. It's faster than me. I'm behind these rocks. There are many more. I think that worked. Yay, rocks! There's the cave right there. So it's the one I know of. Coal mines. 2 more coal. It's 3 more coal mines. Shit. Tell what that is. Copper. And there's a crash site. Perfect! Shit. There. Well, hopefully it doesn't need anything too complicated to open. That's a long.
Yeah, those assemblers are thirsty, eh? Power-wise.
Oh yeah.
Ah, screw you, Spitter. I've got guardrails. And you can swim underwater. Okay. Makes this fight a little more difficult. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's spitting at me from underwater. That just doesn't seem fair. Help that I can't see him. Did he drown? I think they drown, do they? Oh, no, he's right there. And now he's dead. Thank God. Ha! Lost track of him underneath my bridge, which is a good problem to have, because he also lost track of me. What does this need to open? Oh, motors, but less of them. It's right Any motors on the ground. Well, that's 2 hard drives I can't get because they both need motors.
All right, I got the reinforced iron plate production started. It's only 10 per minute, but it's something.
Yeah, that was more than we were making before. Got by for a long while on 10 per minute before.
It's not quite 10 per minute yet. I gotta upgrade some belts.
Thank you. Doesn't matter if we end up with multiple facilities doing the same work. It's all going to be stuff we need.
Yeah, we can just throw it into some big pile at some point.
That's correct. Something we can do. Back here, dum-dum. Why are you running away from me?
Supply. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Shut up, lady. There. Stop it. Why do I keep letting him hit me? Actually better at that. So if I go this way, I should come out by the pond again. And go straight back to the base. There's more slugs this way, though. What's in there? Ugh, that's an alien artifact. Not much about that. It's the pond. Hey, it's a puppy. Lizard doggo. So I know where to find one of those.
And how do you get stuff out of them again?
Just trap them into place, and every so often they have something in their inventory. You don't have to.
Oh, so you just go up to them and you can take it from them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ones you have, ones they're
Captive. Yeah, they gotta tame them, exactly.
And to tame them, you just shove them in a box?
Nope. You have to tame them with a berry.
Oh, okay.
So you walk up to them with a single berry in your inventory, and you stand there. And if they stop and they're looking at you, put the berry down in front of you on the ground. They'll walk up and they'll eat it. Just as they walk up to eat it, you press E on them to pet them, and they're tame instantly, just like that. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's all a timing thing. Yeah.
Then you gotta get them to follow you back to the.
Yeah. And then they're following you by default. So like, bringing them home and putting them inside of a house is kind of exploiting it, because they're supposed to follow you around everywhere. But they're the worst at pathing, and they fall off cliffs and die, and everything kills them. So they're kind of useless, other than keeping them at home to just produce materials for you.
Oh yeah.
They're just constantly spitting out materials. They never stop. You don't ever have to give them anything else. That's why I always joke about not feeding them, because I don't literally
Yeah.
have to feed them, so.
You feed them the once, and they're good for all time.
Exactly. I'm like, man, these guys are incredible. Low maintenance. And I mean, I realize it's an exploit to lock them in a house so they stop following you around, but they're just so detrimental to take with you everywhere. They're constantly getting stuck on things and just they're infuriating. Let's just go with that.
Fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, they're kind of like a friend that's too infuriating to hang out with. They're kind of cute. You don't mind scratching them behind the ear, but you don't want them following you around.
Speaking of exploits, I'm going back to the bog of infinite trees.
Right? Yeah, well, that one's a current bug that people are exploiting. Damn, I'm not complaining about that one at the moment anymore. Until there's a tree in my way somewhere I need to build, it's a good thing. This has got to have a freaking protector on it.
Well, I mean, once we get up to coal power, that will change anyway, so...
Exactly. Yeah, precisely. We'll just get rid of that power area up there altogether and I'll stop thinking about it. I'm going to go that way and see if I can find more crash sites, because I still haven't recovered a hard drive on this adventure. I found crash sites, no hard drives. So going back to the base seems preemptive when I haven't succeeded at my mission. Is it in that direction? Is it a big spitter? So what are you protecting? Let's go see. There's two of them. Two big spitters up there? Whoa, you must be protecting something really good. I'm taking advantage of this terrain. It's one of the blue ones. Those are the extra hard ones. Oh, he can hit me. Fucker. Okay, I think I need to take you out first. Just hope I have enough ammo to do this.
And did we have rotor production currently going or not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so,
I think I got 3 machines running on that.
okay, so should we merge them with these reinforced iron plates and build those, whatever you call it, for the objective?
Where to do
With
that?
smart plating? 1 reinforced iron plate, or 2 reinforced iron plates per minute, 2 rotors per minute per assembler?
Yeah, if you got, I just finished the line for the reinforced plates. But the motors, the rotors are being produced on the south end of of the main floor here. So if you want to run a line there and start
Hang on, I'm gonna come visit you, and you can show me where you're looking at.
You see right there, the little ramp is right to the left of me.
I'm having trouble getting here. Uh-oh, now we're stuck in a box.
Okay. Now over here.
Seriously?
These three are making rotors.
Okay, so we're making, holy shit, 33 rotors per minute.
There should be about 300 in those boxes altogether.
Okay, so
basically, if you want to take your line and maybe put the assembly over, say, here.
okay, any preference on height?
I don't know, roughly the same as that. Or less. Your choice.
I'll just start building shelves or stuff from the top of this dune here.
Yeah, just run the belts over and
That's it.
There you go. And I'm gonna get that other lines going and producing, and then we'll see where we need to have that.
Can't believe there's 2 giant spitters up here and there was no board. I gotta come back for resources, like, right away.
Okay, so I've got enough reinforced iron plate production combined with your rotors. We can do 5 assemblers for that.
I've got another 4 on this side.
You've got another 4 of which?
Reinforced iron plate assemblers that are going to be running on this side.
Can't have too many of those, especially since it goes into the next belts. Oh. Believe how many giant spitters are up on top of these bluffs and there's nothing up here.
I'm just going to have these things running into boxes for the time being.
Yeah.
I've got to be missing something. Slugs, no crash sites, just... Well, I no longer have the resources to build platforms, so I need to go back and gather some resources. It's one of the big chargers. And he deep.
I need cables for that. Fortunately, I know where there's a cable factory nearby.
Glad you looked after that. It's definitely one of those things you need to have. Shots have I got? Like 13 shots left. This guy can't be left alive. Vanished. That's a problem.
Okay, time to start burning power.
That's a big fucking problem. He went invisible. To come back for him. Where I was. There.
It's going to be weirder as our different factories get closer to each other. All these floor levels are going to be slightly off.
You not? More iron. Holy flack! I can't believe it.
Oh, I think we're out of power.
Oh, really? The main one? Damn. All right. That means we're sucking a lot of juice.
We are the juice suckers.
Well, I mean, that went by pretty quickly considering I filled every one of those to the gills before I left. But, I mean, you guys, you know, we got to keep building. And more iron! Okay, so my little tally sheet, I know where there is 19 iron nodes and 15 copper nodes. So, yeah, wow. More than we'll ever need. This base is awesome looking. Alright, so to replenish my cement stock. Wow, that's a lot of slugs. I'm gonna pour some more tea while those make.
I think we need more burners. Huh? No?
Got those slugs.
Was weird. No. Okay, we don't have an issue after all. It was just a weird wiring setup
Okay.
that I fixed.
Oh. Good, good. That's wonderful news. I will stop panicking now.
I refilled all the bio burners too, by the way.
Okay, cool. I'm about to drop off some more stuff to produce even more. Although they're going well. Looking at by here, yeah, they're going healthy. Some more of this. And those, some of those, and a bunch of those. Found some of these things. There's more pocket dimension space, by the way. See it. Have that.
Alright, we'll fix these belts later.
Nothing's rolling into this anymore. It used to roll into this. Do not. It's got cool. Let's just destroy this on the way back. Discover. It's missing one. Oh. So this used to make screws. No longer make screws because the power isn't connected. I'm sure you disconnected that on purpose, though, right?
It might have been some power generators that ran out of fuel that were connected to things I'm not particularly worried about at the moment.
Okay, yeah, because you got this mini screw factory here. It's running and all this stuff, and yeah, it's disconnected, but that's fine. I won't touch it. I came over here looking for iron plates, right?
Okay, so I got these assemblers connected to... I got 6 assemblers just because the math for the splitters worked out a little better, although they won't be completely saturated yet.
Yeah. It's whatever you're talking about. But
Damn, Dan, you're fast.
is that a no?
Well, I came prepared.
Okay, so now I have enough resources to continue building and exploring. That was all I needed. Off what I have and go back to trying to get some hard drives. Recipes. And of course, killing all of the wildlife while I'm doing it.
Right. So that's going to be 90 megawatts. Somewhere. There it is. Let's get some health nuts ready. Big one? Is that a small one? Definitely a big one. Ow! Shit, I didn't make more ammo while I was there.
Ow! You can't even avoid these guys. Alright, so that guy kicked my ass. Oh! Oh shit! There's another one! Guess that's a small one. Snuck up behind me. Okay, now I gotta go back to the base and make some ammo, because I knew I forgot something. Oh, I've got everything I need, right? No, I don't. Those chargers really like to fuck you up. Those big ones, you can't even jump over them when they're charging at you.
Yeah, they are rude as hell.
Yeah. Took a lot of my health away. Because, like, at least the small one, if you jump at the right time, they just go right underneath you and, you know, collect yourself and fight them. But big ones, psh, there's no getting away from them without the jumpy legs. Which might be one of the first things we research in the next tier. Those speedy legs are really nice.
Okay, so these plates are, what are they called? Smart plating? They're not going to need to go into storage, right? They should just flow directly into the hub because they're not used for anything else, right?
Nope, incorrect. They are used in tier 5. We ended up needing more of them again, so by all means, make a storage container of them. And then, of course, flow that directly into the hub until it's full, and then just take the excess and keep them standing by. We won't need them for a while, but
there won't be any excess for a while yet.
I'm not worried about any of that, but yeah. Just flow them to the hub for now, though. Thank you. It's amazing you guys got that far. Okay, so I need frickin' rods. And all the way over here. Just needed to go all the way over there. Yeah, me, yeah. What's the ticket? Yes. There it is.
Have we got the power available for that?
Oh, I haven't the slightest idea what our power situation is.
It's going to take another 90 megawatts.
I'll go and look at what the power situation is then. Because that seems like it will be a very useful knowledge to have at this juncture.
Figured I should ask before I just randomly hook it up and shut everything down.
Of course. So, we are consuming 204 and... What should I be looking at? Our capacity, right? Consumption and capacity?
Yeah, the bottom left number.
Capacity is 320, and we're using... I mean, it fluctuates, but around 212 is the peak I've seen.
What's the max consumption?
364.
Okay, so we'll mostly be good.
Yeah, we still got
over... everything starts going at the same time.
Right, we've got well over 100 excess at the moment. But, you know, that goes quickly.
Yeah, I just gotta find a power connector.
Take a lot of ammo for this gun. Anybody else used up any ammo in their guns yet?
I have not fired mine yet.
Neither have I.
But I did pick it up.
Okay, no worries. Just thought I'd check while I'm here. I gotta go out, fight more giant friggin' dudes who are gonna throw me across the map. I'm gonna build some walls and duck around them.
Emily, I'm glad I'm not claustrophobic going through your factory here.
There's some tight quarters up in there.
Just trying to find a power connection I can use.
Yeah, there's a lot happening in this.
There's a lot of 404s I'm looking at. There's one. I'm going to go and run off of this. It'll probably screw things up because it's already at 304, but...
Okay. Right then, let's get back to it. There's the scary tree. Head towards the scary tree. Funny to me is I was planning to fight that one large charger, and I found a second one around a corner. As soon as I saw it, I was like, it was down a hill. I'm like, is that a large one? So to check and see, I shot it, and I should have set up some barricades prior to doing that. But it's what helped me realize I was running out of ammo. You're not the best method to test that? Wasn't me.
Damn it! Keep pointing the storage container the wrong way.
Storage container that likes to take it from behind?
No, it's not working. What the hell?
You discover a bug in this game.
Well, I'm probably just a screw up.
Sometimes the belts decide to go the opposite direction they're supposed to.
Yeah, also I may have shut down our main power by connecting this stuff.
Sound that way. It sure sounds that way, yep. Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I think I've got this. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Whoa, you can't get up here, bud! Shows what I know, I guess. Oh. Oh, why are you running away? Back here. I'm not done with you. Right, that worked. But I didn't realize he could go up the stairs. So, note to self, in the future, delete the stairs as soon as you fire at him. I thought he was too large to use the stairs. That was frightening. And there's the carapace from the last one I killed. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good.
No, I'm not building this very intelligently is all. Don't worry about it.
I will not. Thank you for clearing my conscience of that.
It's just a long way to the space elevator, so...
Well, you guys wanted it far away. And so...
I mean, it's fine. It's just trying to figure out what I'm doing is all.
That's okay. As long as you get the shit there, I think that's all that matters. Plus, that smart plating, it's like it only has to run there until you got 50 of it there. Stop.
Well, then it's going to need 50 more for the next phase.
Okay, it looks like we're green again. I added 2 more pile burners. But we are at the upper limit right now with pretty well.
Oh, shit. Alright, well. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. So the other design is more for the chargers. That design shouldn't be for spitters, it should just be a all to dance around, nothing more. Build up. To continue to ascend to this area, because I know there's a crash site at the top of this. Let's take a bit of a shortcut, shall we? Okay, this isn't the top. We're closer to the top. This isn't it. If I was walking around, this is the trail. That sand dune goes to the top. Good, yeah, sit up at the top of this. We will crash site in the corner. There it is! The crash site I'm looking for.
Hooray!
Yeah! Now, last time I went to this, I was surprised that there was nothing guarding it. Let's see if it's still the case this time. Guards at this. Oh, it looks like it also has a distinct lack of guards. Watch me not complain. This needs 30 motors! Oh god! Ah, my kingdom for motors! Why? Why does everything need motors? Well, we're going to cruise around and get a whole lot of hard drives once we have some motors. The other surprising thing being, I've only found 8 in total at one of these sites, because normally there's motors at the crash sites. But what's funny is, like, the crash sites are always in the same place on this map, but what they require to open them is random. So, 3 of them that required motors. That just... pain in the ass that is. I believe there is absolutely nothing in this direction. So why am I going this way, you might ask? Simple. There is a power slug off of this waterfall. Have we tested yet if you take falling damage into the water? Does the water soften falling damage? Don't know, did we?
I don't remember. I think I tried it, but...
I think I did too. It seems to me it did work.
Okay. So then the theory would have it that if I jumped off this waterfall and landed into water, I should survive.
It's only one way to find out.
Yeah, no, I've got too much important shit on me to test it right now, but I'll test it later when I can drop some stuff off and I'd have to go search for it again later. I'm gonna go here. This is a good spot to scout from. Find that power slug. And also to just look around in general. Alright, so that power slug's there. There's a purple one over there. Yeah. Purple there, blue there. There's a bunch all out in there. But today's purpose isn't power slugs. It's hard drives. It's a crash site. That. Look, more iron. Let's now mark that one down. It's 19. Oh no, that's number 20. Ah! Trail there. Okay, let's do that. Oh no, a half a foot high rock. My nemesis. I must jump over this. Hell, you can't just step over that? Seriously? Is that the right level? Just to that. Just log up. Slug on. That's right in front of me. No guardian. Okay. See any crash sites? No. Explored. Sure, there's crash sites over there. Just gotta figure out how to get to them.
Alright, assuming this belt decides to work the whole way, we should have smart plating coming through.
Nice.
I have a map, but I'm fairly certain that the edge of the world is right there. That's the edge of the world.
We should be producing about 10 per minute.
Oh, dude, that's not bad at all, actually. Considering the complexity of that particular recipe, that's a good amount.
The storage box for it is in the worst place in the world, but that's fine.
The worst place in the world? I mean, I'm looking up at some of these dunes and bluffs and high mountains, and I'm thinking, there's some worse places.
Fair enough. I could probably come up with something worse if I tried.
Yeah, you could. Worst place, maybe worst place relative to our base's area. Let's go with that.
I mean, it is in between the production of the smart plating and the space elevator, so there's that at least.
Oh, well, that seems like proximity-wise, at least, it's well done. Okay, so I found another crash site that I've never seen before. So I will not know what to expect when I get there. I've also never been to this particular part of the map before. I'm trying to build up there, man. Quit it. Quit it, quit it, quit it. Quit it! Knock it off! Trying to build up. What the hell is this thing do? Okay.
Yes. Follow this damn thing. If it gets above 5, it's working.
Seems reasonable.
Actually, those 5 were in the storage box initially, so Yeah, it just should be outright working.
Alright, whatever. This has got me up. Up is the direction I'm trying to go, so just consider that a victory for now. So there is the crash site. Off in the distance. Looks like could just walk around there. Yes, I can. I need a way to get back. So rather than just fling myself off this ledge, let's build a way to walk back. There we go. So far, so good. Now I have to hope there isn't too much protection at that crash site, and that it doesn't require something I don't have. Something even more advanced than motors. Protectors. So far, so good. Save. Seconds. There's a lot of good materials around this crash site. Holy shit. Lots of advanced frames. Might be the most stuff I've ever seen at a single crash site. Alright, let's see what this needs to open. Motors! Yep. Yep, that's my life. This crash site also needs motors, guys. FML? Yeah? Okay. Dan?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
I said this crash site also needs motors. I just found a new crash site that's really far away. It also requires motors. Then I said FML, right?
Oh. I don't use that acronym very often.
Yeah, FYL, sure.
It's funny because I was like, I hope it doesn't need motors or something I don't have. And then it's like, yeah, it totally needs more motors. Of course it does. It's like a big slap in the face. I'm going to try to find a different way down. There's our base in the distance. That is kind of cool. Cool that looks from here. Might as well not go back the way that I just came from. Different direction and see if I can find different shit. Since we can literally build limitless platforms and stairs off of a single platform, as well, just go wherever the hell I feel like. Oh, a cave. A cave with nothing in it. Seems like it should have something in it. And a power slug would have been nice to find in there. up the hill. No crash sites over there. Oh, this takes me to that. Okay. Yeah. I remember seeing this below. Interesting. Or should I? I'll go this way instead. Check that out after. Ah, an enemy. Very good. Let's prep for our battle. Dude. Maybe we should have built this closer. I have probably up on me.
Oh. Phase 1 has been completed.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
We just gotta go launch the rocket.
Ah, here's Caterium. I found Caterium.
Mark
Yay!
I don't know how to mark that.
that. Well, you put a beacon on it.
Oh yeah, I should
See if
probably build some beacons and carry a few around with me.
see if I even can make a beacon. Oh, I can. All right, I'll mark this for you. I've done this before. Just kind of do this. Okay. Cool. There. I mean, it's way the fuck up here, but you know, that's part of the adventure, is going way the fuck up here. Getting this back down to where you could use it, that's going to be an adventure. Alright, at this point, this is some crazy freaking traversing to get anywhere that I need to go. So... Right, I'm reasonably safe for just a minute here, so I'm going to take a minute to use the washroom, because... tea. Darby?
Well, that milestone shouldn't be too bad. We got plenty of rotors and plenty of cable.
I probably got the reinforced plates already in storage.
Yeah, you've got some production of that as well, so...
Yeah, I'll go check.
Okay, this exploration adventure will continue. So I gotta get from here to there. table. Table. So there's yellow, there's a blue. Bag. That's how I fall to my death. Okay. Enemies. I knew that was coming. Here, I don't see them. Pretty sure they're up there. Rather below me or above me. Seem to be on this particular level, so hooray. Let's take that as a small victory. I don't want to go anywhere until those guys all disappear. Have a pretty good idea. Sure they're up there. I think there's a crash site up there too. Looks like from there I can walk. So let's check this out.
I'm just over to my cable factory, so I'll grab the cable we need for the milestone.
I already have.
Oh, never mind that. I won't do it.
I ran over to your cable factory and took care of that already.
I won't do it. I refuse.
I gotta build some rotors, though. But that's pretty easy.
Safe.
There should be lots still in storage.
Rotors? No, I think
Yeah.
we're pouring them all into that line.
No, because I think it's bottlenecked by the iron plates, reinforced iron plates. I think
Is it?
should be, yeah.
Rather, I can make them with what I got in my pocket here, anyways. Or maybe not. Might not have enough rods.
So let's check this out. If I'm right, I should be able to climb this spiral staircase. Just gotta take my time and be careful. Once I get up there, I can clearly hear there's going to be some dudes to meet me that I don't necessarily want to tangle with, so to be ready to build myself some defenses. Oh, there's one gap.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass.
Oh, hooray!
Fully automated, it
Yay.
provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Thank you.
Coal
Thank you,
has
thank
been
you.
added to the resource scanner. Note,
Coal's been added to the
ensure
resource
close
scanner.
proximity
Thanks for
of
that.
water to the coal production line. Note, pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes. Note, throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Coal has been added to the resource scanner. No thanks, we know where it is. We got a lot of it. This goes over to... Fuck off with this lag.
Okay, well, I got everything running to my satisfaction. I think the next big job will be to build one motherfucker of a power plant.
Yep. I couldn't agree more. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it would be possible. Right, so I'm almost at the point where I'm going to see these guys. Worse yet, see me. I see it spirals to here.
This is something else once you take a good hard look at it from up high.
What's that?
The facility.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
That's what I hear. And I hear them. I see them. Oh, they're just protecting a frickin'... that I just couldn't care about. Tried. It's that guy.
I think you could care about it if you tried.
Well, put in the best effort I can. Don't expect a lot. Where is he? Oh, that drives me nuts. It's a steering wheel in my pants. It's driving me nuts. Thing is I kind of want to find him so I know where he is, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to find him because he may kill me. Is it like down on the ground level? That would make no sense if that's the case. He's got to be at the top of this. He's got to be. It's not... Okay, well,
You know, something makes me suspect someone's been exploring in this area.
Ladders everywhere?
Might be these catwalks between these mesas.
Yep, there's going to be a whole lot of that stuff all over the map right now. It's dead.
Harvest.
I did. Shut up. Just saw a yellow slug. There's one. Oh, there's one there too. Kind of one leads to the other, so. Set up this whole defensive perimeter. Dudes wouldn't sneak up on me. And it was I who snuck up on them.
Alright, some delicious coal. Right near some water.
It's probably not as delicious as you think it is.
Impure? No, it's not very delicious.
Nope. You're gonna eat it. Go for the pure stuff.
This one is also impure, but still. Right next to some water, so.
You're not trying to be too judgy. I went to here. How down a level from here? Oh, see, this is where up is much easier than down. Down is hard. Oh, I hear that spitter again. Must be down there. It's gotta be. Oh, another yellow power slug over there. That one, I'm gonna put on this one. Okay, I think I should be able to just walk across this, right? Part looks sketchy.
Alright, I guess I need to bang out approximately 1 million rotors.
Yeah, that sounds right.
For the coal power plants plus the water extractors.
Yeah, no, rotors are, like I said, that's one of those things that we just never had enough of, and I didn't realize that, so I didn't leave enough room to expand upon them. So, plan for a lot of rotors. Do better than we did before. Learn from our previous selves. Oh, son of a bitch. It's a big one, too. Gonna need a wall.
Fortunately, I brought a shit ton of iron bars with me.
Next time, bring a metric shit ton. I don't know why that's a thing, but...
Yeah, no, I just brought an imperial shit ton.
Fuck, that guy's just raining hell down on me.
He's stuck in a rock. I think I'll let him be stuck in a rock.
Well, you're up at that crash site, are you?
Hmm?
You're up at a crash site?
No, I'm over at a coal source, considering how that's going to get fed into power plant.
Yeah, there are a lot of enemies stuck in rocks. There's nothing you can do about them. They can still spit out at you if they're spitters.
There's one thing I can do about them is ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're spitters, because some spitters can
do
still
that, sure.
some spitters can still spit out at you. That drives me nuts. Like there's this one crash site that I went to, and it's the same every time I've loaded this game. I'm even playing it like when you hosted and on my own and everything. There's this one spot where the spitter is stuck inside the rock. It's really effing annoying because he can still spit out.
Have you tried throwing a bomb on him?
Yep, sure have. I tried all the things to make him go bye-bye, and just sits inside of his little snug, secure rock space and pisses me off. Alright, Slug, are you guarded? You are guarded. Something. Sounds like it's coming from above, but I ain't falling for that shit. Oh, he's stuck in a rock. It's another one with a dude stuck in a rock. This one I could shoot, though, for some reason. I ask why. So there's definitely a yellow slug down there. There's also definitely over there. Search for crash sites has yielded a lot of slugs, but not a lot of crash sites, at least not ones that I can open. Once we have motors, I'm going to be able to go back out and go ham on them. So that's where that was. Aim myself at it from here. So.
Oh, maybe I'm not being smart. Are you building a power generator station, Dan?
I'm getting started on it.
Okay, well maybe I will take those 3 coal seams I've got over here and start laying the foundations for steel production. Instead of running them over to the water and...
There's so many other coal sources as well, don't forget that.
Yeah, but this coal source is close to the base.
Yeah, that sounds like the one you definitely want to use for... that then. Just heard skittering. Skitter is bad.
Oh, it's Skeeter.
Quite a bit of iron around here too, so that would be quite good, I think.
Should stop skittering, I know. Definitely spiders down there. The spiders in this game can climb up walls. Doesn't look like it. They're really lousy spiders. Alien artifact, huh? Alright. Did it. Yes, yes, lady, I'm going.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm going, lady.
Comply.
You comply.
There, you tell her.
Yeah. I am. And I did. Cave down there. It's cool. Maybe I'll check that out one day. Somewhere in this direction, I saw another. So I gotta go down to the ground level to get it. That's where all the spiders be at. Okay. Oh no, I forgot to reload my gun.
Cool.
Yes, that was rather foolish of me. Right, what about here? More copper. Stone. What's that over there? Well, I've got to go that way. Oh, another yellow power slug. My god, the power slugs are... just be raining power slugs up in here. See where this goes. Over here either. Seems likely to be the edge of the map. is a serious party of those guys. That's a large one. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Oh, no.
Did you fall? Or?
Nope, but I'm currently fighting.
You have made friends with the wrong guy.
Okay, I left that vicinity as quickly as I could, and they actually let me get away. All I had to do was cross some water. Apparently they're scared of baths. But yeah, there's a large one with 2 small ones. I thought it was 3 small ones. And I did that thing again where I shot at it, and as soon as it got closer to me and was much, much bigger than the other 2, I realized the mistake that I had made. There's another power slug. Oh. I guess I'd better. If the lady tells me to get it, I'll get it.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay, where are those dudes? They were right there a minute ago. Right, well, the only safe way to do this is platforms high in the air. Y'all can't get me if I do this. There you are. You pay. Running away. Show up any ledge, I'll be alright. So 1 down. It's 2 down. What's left is the giant one. Got him real weak.
That's the next best thing to dead.
Fuck. Then he respawned behind me. Like it when they do that. They respawn him behind me. Super uncool. But I'll get to you. Come back here. Shit. Again. Just a little closer. And he's dead. Finally. Shit. That guy ever should have been that hard. Okay, so there's these poisoned guys. Some like things that stick out of the ground and poison, not the plants, but it's weird. They're not. There's no gas coming out of them, but when I get close to them, it hurts me just like there is. Strange, very strange.
Must be space madness.
Ah, that'll do it. Thanks for clearing that up. Here. There's another slug right there. Okay. Let's go with... site. Crash site, but it's in and amongst the poison area. There's a purple slug. Goes yet.
Comply.
Little busy lady.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Like I said, I'm a little bit... Which one of those is there? Not a purple power slug. Rejoice!
Okay.
Rejoice harder! I'm just kidding, that's good. Yeah, so power slug, that should kickstart our research on that, because I haven't managed to research one of those yet. All the ones I keep finding are encased in stuff.
Comply.
That looks like a waterfall that goes into the abyss.
Picking up multiple fixture personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Well, I got the basic foundation done for the steel facility. I think I am gonna call it a night, though.
Okay, okay.
Okay, well, I've almost got this coal power area started up.
I'm not hosting, so
Yeah.
you don't have to leave on my account.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather not play without you.
I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so
Understood.
Okay.
Biggie, I mean, I'm going to have to make it all the way back to the base, which I will do soon. So, got a few more minutes there, Dan.
I just want to see that it gets this water pumping anyway.
Shit.
And we can get the one power generator started, and then we're off to a good start.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Harvest.
I'll come over and take a look what you're doing there, Dan, first.
Yeah, it's a rebar gun. It's neat. We had those before. Although I think actually you joined when we had better guns. Seems good enough, doesn't it? No. That's because we started over again and we don't have better ones anymore.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Playing in a much harder area. As is evidenced by the dudes I've had to fight so far today.
Yeah, these two coal mines I got here should support 4 power generators before any upgrades.
Nice. We started over because
they're both impure, so
that's not too bad though. We started over for a better challenge and to do it better. But that's 2 impure ones, but it's still going to make a lot of power. So that's something. Thank you for doing it. Try to get back to the base. So no easy task considering where I am. Although, yeah, in terms of resource nodes, Dan, I think we're never going to run out in this vicinity, in this area.
oh, it's kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I like it. I've cleared most of the biggest and most important ones. Oh, there's that skittering. There's the spiders. Seriously, bro? Bring it back here. Come here. Get back here. You fucker. What do you think you're messing with? Poison plants. What are you all protecting? See anything? Let's get some height. There's nothing here. Is there like a slug on that tree? Must have been a slug there before. Maybe I already got it. Slug over there. I know exactly where I am now, at least. Almost. Somewhat close to the base again. You wanna dance, bud? Let's dance. Dance all day.
That's neat.
Discovered a thing?
Now I'm looking at Dan's setup for a power generator station.
Yeah, it's got the one, so it can power itself at the moment. And I don't have the materials to build a second one yet.
Look down the stairs, there's a spider at the bottom of my stairs. He just stops, like, uh-oh, busted. And then I shot it in the face. That worked out nicely. Alright, there's another sluggy there. Let's go get it. Is this good height?
Yeah, and the after we upgrade the pipes, a level 2 pipe should support 5 unupgraded water extractors. Can saturate a level 2 pipe.
Holy cow. We're doing great then. In a good situation for a while, huh? So, our power needs will be good and for a good long while, is what you're saying.
Well,
We have to build it
no,
first.
it's a start.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that'll last a little while.
Right to start with, we're only going to have 4 coal power generators at this node, and then we'll find other nodes and make more. But
Oh, there's lots of nodes, don't worry. Yeah, there's tons.
There's 3 normal nodes over by the base, which I've got currently feeding into boxes ready for the sealed facility, and I built a foundation for it.
Awesome.
And I'm going to go absolutely shithouse on it when it's time to build steel. So
I like that that design I've got for the water pipes for the coal generators, though, with just the big long pipe looping up, and then just stick a junction everywhere you need to connect it to something.
yep, that's what I started doing in the later game, in the last game, was basically that design.
Brick
Yeah.
never saw me coming.
I really liked it with the oil, though, because that one that I finished right before we quit, one single pure oil patch powered 33 fuel generators.
Wow. Nice. Okay, so you got a pretty good idea what to expect from that then. Oil is not in this area. Like I said, that's the one and only thing in the desert here that is not around. We're going to have to bring it from far away.
Okay. That's why God invented trains.
It is. It is literally the only sole reason, naturally. That's where we're at with that.
Yeah, I actually think the train idea is a good one.
Totally.
Rather than
Stick it into cans and ship it by train. Yeah.
rather than pipelines.
I actually think it is going to be better, yep. I'm on board with that, guys. Trains are pretty efficient on this. Down from here, actually.
Okay, well, I'm going to log out.
Alright. Good game, man.
Okay.
See you next time.
Yep.
See what you're up to tomorrow. See if you feel
I
okay.
can't imagine. All I gotta do tomorrow is I'm gonna get a prescription and
Okay.
renewed, and
Alright, well, I'll send you guys a
Okay.
message tomorrow.
I gotta ask her a couple of questions whether or not wearing a patch is going to screw up my eye or not.
Right.
Although it's been pretty good lately, but that doesn't mean anything. And of course, I was going to ask her if there's any treatment for aphasia, but I know she's going to say no. But I got to ask her anyways.
Are you having one eye be all different than the other one?
Yeah, my left eye is losing vision quicker than the right.
Oh yeah.
I'm done. When it gets bad, my right eye is only drops to about 80%. But my left eye can drop down to about 10%. Which really fucks you up. This is something nobody ever talks about with visual impairment. Is you might have a situation where both eyes don't do it at the same rate.
Yeah, that's difficult to deal with.
Yeah. And so, of course, what I got to find out, of course, is an easy solution in my mind is when it gets bad, I'll just wear a patch over the left eye.
Yeah,
and
that makes sense.
That way I don't have to hold it closed. But, because, of course, the visual impairment thing is temporary, technically, although it might be another year yet, I don't know if that's going to screw my left eye up if I cover it with a patch.
Right.
Because, you might end up with lazy eye or something. I have no fucking idea.
Well, the real question is, what effect is the lit fuses in your beard going to have?
That's going to be weed, so...
Oh, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Little known fact, that's actually what Blackbeard did too.
Yeah. Everybody thought it was fuses, but no.
Yeah.
It was just
burning weed.
You just had roaches in there.
Fuck's sake. The hell not.
But, yeah, so if she gives me the go ahead on the eye patch, I'll go pick one up tomorrow and they say then I've got one if I need it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can buy one at a pharmacy.
I would think so.
I would think so too. But yeah,
Our power's all dead.
did something run out of gas?
I don't know, I'll check in a minute. I just got back to the base, so I'm assuming that's exactly what happened.
Well, it's looking impressive now, isn't it?
It's like, I thought, why am I not at the hub yet? I see stuff built, I see infrastructure. Oh god, you guys have built a lot since I left. But yeah, it's really impressive, it's cool. More frames, I know where those are. I have some of those. Bam, frames.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, see you, man.
Talk to you later.
I just need more. I need 200 of that cable. Problem. Anyways, we started over because we wanted a better challenge and to build in a bit better area with more resources and to be less disorganized than we were before. It's no longer spaghetti land.
I mean, there's always some spaghetti. It's sort of inevitable, but it's much less crazy than it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to the point in the last base where we just couldn't find space to build the next thing because we just didn't leave ourselves enough room. All right, purple power slugs researched. Fuck yeah! That is what I'm talking about.
What is it you're talking about?
Purple power slugs, apparently.
Right. That should have been obvious.
Yep. Man, did I ever find a lot of power slugs in that adventure. So I know where there's 4 crash sites, but I need motors for all of them.
Alright, I got 3 coal generators up and running, but I ran out of materials to build the 4th.
Shit, that's still amazing. I gotta go jump off a bunch of this stuff and then I want to come look at it. Oh yeah, all of our power is off. Why? Oh, it's all out of fuel? It is, it's all out of fuel. Wait, these ones aren't. Oh no, they are. Okay. This is why I said to Wayne, we should probably not run everything off of one giant power grid, but then he's like, yeah, I know. Then we know what we need. I'm like, I guess that's true.
Yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages.
To either way, yeah.
I wanted to run my my little factories off of their own power grids just while we're still on biofuel, just so I know what's up.
Precisely.
But we can connect it all later after we got permanent power going together.
Well, I mean, once we got the oil, well, I mean, coal power, set it and forget it, right? We just need more set it and forget it sources of power, and then...
Yeah, and with all the resources in this area, there's so much coal around, it shouldn't be a problem.
No, it should not.
I mean, it will be, but it shouldn't. We'll find a way to screw it up.
That's true. Where are you?
I am directly southwest of the space elevator.
Alright, and you're at the power area?
Well, I'm just on my way back. I'm running power lines.
Oh, here's the coal. I'll just follow this. Oh wait, that's running this way. Let's follow way.
Just go towards me,
So that's what I'm doing.
and then after you pass me, follow the power lines.
Oh, so we're running the... Well, the coal station's way out here. That's cool, though. That'll be great. Building... And it said...
That, yeah, that is a separate coal line. There's one going right by an iron production. I was thinking of setting up some slight steel there. And then there's some more coal going all the way towards the hub.
Yeah, one of the things it said about this leggy thing that I have going on is to build more small bases out further away and just transport things in. It's because the more moving things there are, the more lag it creates, apparently. But why is my computer struggling to run any of this stuff? It's a really good computer.
I'm not going to connect this to the main grid right now. I'm just going to run this out to the hub here.
Alright, so keep following this power line.
Yeah.
Okay, can do.
And if you happen to have the resources for it, build a 4th coal generator when you get there.
I do not.
Okay.
I had to check. I was like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I only ever take like the most basic stuff with me. I go out right now. I basically want it to be so that if I fall into a giant pit, I'm gonna go, eh.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Wow, this one's really far out here. What's this here? Their iron node. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. is fantastic. It's utilizing that water down there. Oh yeah, this works great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the water pumps. Damn. Impressive. I like it.
I prefer to use more water pumps than to boost them also if there's room, because I mean, like 5 water pumps will saturate a level 2 pipe. Whereas I guess fully boosted 2 would saturate a level 2 pipe, but that's generally not the problem.
Oh.
And it uses a lot less power, so.
Yeah, in our last base design, because it was so compact, expansion wasn't a really big option. So, like, we were using power slug boosters just constantly to try to compensate for that, but the power consumption was ridiculous. Now I guess we have a vast desert to build in. Space-wise, it's incredible, and resource-wise, it's equally as incredible.
Yeah. Alright, so I turn on the power again.
Alright, cool.
And it's off again. Our max consumption is still really high, so.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna come back and fill the biofuel generators. I didn't do that yet. It's just a really long way to that oil power plant or that coal power plant. I didn't realize how far it was going to be. Should have.
It's a fair ways, yeah.
If I'd known it was there, I would have stopped at it before I came back. But it's all right. Now I have seen it. We don't have any fast means of travel. Like right now, I'd love a zip line. I could just follow this power line back.
Yeah, we're not out of the biofuel rut just yet, but soon.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's poison. Oh god. That almost got me. There aren't nearly as many poison areas in the desert either.
Yeah.
I think they make up for that by having more enemies in general. Those have been much easier to deal with.
I started my single-player game. I was in the second area, the mushroom forest.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of neat.
Yeah, they're okay. I really like this area. This is my new favorite.
I don't know what they're talking about when they said it's high danger, though.
There's a lot of enemies, but we just dealt with them.
There didn't seem to be a particularly large amount. I guess usually when you encounter them, no, they're in pairs or threes.
And the large ones, yeah.
If you can split them apart. I haven't actually seen any large ones.
You didn't go cruising around where I did today. I took out a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that half my VOD today is nothing but me fighting giant freaking enemies everywhere around this area.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I put our base down in a relatively safe spot for this biome, but once you start venturing out to like the edges of it towards the other biomes, it is saturated with hard enemies. But I went around and just killed lots of them today. Let's see. I filled this box with their guts. Let's go look and see how many I got in here now. Oh, I also burned a bunch of them. But there's 40 alien organs and 43 carapaces just sitting in that box now after just today's run. It's a bunch. I managed to find Caterium. It's high up in the world. It'll be really a big bitch to get down, but we can do it. Right. So, you're good to go?
Yeah, I'm just filling up the biofuel generators.
Shit, that's
well,
what
I'm half filling them because I only have so much biofuel, but...
Well, I've got a bunch of biofuel. Didn't a bunch of biofuel come into this canister here?
I didn't check it. I checked my little...
oh, this one here.
My little one in the bog.
I was supposed to do this. My bad. What am I doing? The wrong button is what I'm doing. I'll go through and fill them all.
Okay, well, they're all half full now, so...
Yeah, no, I messed up. I was supposed to be doing this.
Oh yeah, when they're full, we got a capacity that's good of 625 megawatts now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
These things aren't bad. I figured it was enough for a while, just when I let them get too low, but...
Yeah, they just take micromanagement.
I was out in the world exploring, and I don't like power sources that require this much micromanagement.
We'll be happy to be rid of them eventually.
I mean, I'm always going to keep a few of them around, if nothing else, but because eventually the alien organs are useless for anything other than the biofuel. But that's not a huge need or anything. There we go. Power's all completely full. Now we can log off. And log back in later with full power.
I am out of here.
Cool. I am also... Alright, so hopefully we can pick it up again tomorrow. Until then.
All right.